Alright. Just double checking a few things before I get the stream started. I was planning on playing something else today, but then I had Taco Bell and I was looking at and I was watching stoner flicks, and I thought, maybe I should play this again. I do like having more things to do. So yeah, I'm gonna play some more Schedule 1, kill, I don't know, kill a few hours on it. And depending on how I feel later on in the day, I may come back for a different game. Not sure yet. But I do like the Cartel update, even though it's came out a month after we thought it was coming out. It's still pretty fun. So let me just make sure everything's good to go. Right. Okay, everything seems set. I got refreshments, I got the game going, and the checks are decent. So without further ado, hello everyone, my name is Oros, and this is some more Schedule 1 gameplay. I completely fucking blanked out. God damn it. But yeah. Honestly, I've been on a kick with this game as well as stoner comedy movies, so we're going back to it. I really want to hit $1 million net worth, honestly. We're 2/3 of the way there. I also just want to kill people. In the game. Allison Knight. So I think last where I left off, I started to... I literally tagged most of the city with my dumbass logo. Except for the police station, where I drew a dick on the building. I also started selling in the suburbia, killed off most of the Benzies influence for all but uptown and suburbia, and I converted the barn from weed. Hello! You're just in time for the start of the stream. Also, it's a complete mess in here. But yeah, I'm kind of just continuing where I left off last stream. I converted the barn from weed to meth. This is all the weed I haven't sold yet. There is so much. Or not from weed to meth, from weed to cocaine. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna sell weed anymore. If anything, I'm just gonna try and get rid of the stock I have. Because I realize nowadays the weed is not making me any money. Or not as much as cocaine. So I'm just gonna double down on everything. That's a police checkpoint. I don't want to go there. But yeah, the Benzies? The Benzies influence is just like 0 for everything but suburbia and uptown. I almost knocked it down to where, yeah, I almost got it down so I can unlock clients for uptown. So I guess it's just like I've actively been roaming around with a shotgun in the suburban area, just like looking for trouble. Anyways, first deal of the day, very nice. I'm gonna just head to the park, see if we could get jump deer. And sadly not. Okay. Like, I've actively just been, like, looking for cops. Or not for cops. Looking for cartel members just so I can finally get this influence down. Okay. Is that that's a police officer. Okay. Here you are, Jeff. 1 jar of meth. But yeah, business is booming. I just need to do more upkeep. I have no idea what the spawn rate is for the cartel members. It's just like if it's just a random encounter. Sorry, I got something stuck in my throat. But yeah, I have no idea if the cartel is just a random encounter thing. Oh. Yeah, I'm running low on a lot of stuff. I just realized that. Right. I need a lot of soil. Let's just do that, and then... Oh. 11 meth? Can I push you for 15? Yes. Okay. Counter offer cocaine for... Honestly, I'm just gonna schedule them all for, like, the very late nights, just so, like, I have more time to do the things I need to do during the day. Let's see. I need 30 soil. Currently playing Elden Ring as I watch you. Nice. I never played Elden Ring before, but I also don't play a lot of Souls-like games. I think the only one I played is Bloodborne. And that's like the only FromSoft game I actually played. But yeah, I heard good things about Elden Ring. It's just very hard, from what I heard. I can get rid of this Dutchman. Nice. But yeah, how is it? I heard they released like a multiplayer thing for it not too long ago. It's going alright. That's good to hear. Yeah, part of me wants to like try and play FromSoft games. I just feel like or like, they piss me off sometimes. Like, or it's just like, I don't see the fun, for the most part, in constantly failing at something. Like, people who just, like, people play it and it's just like, it's all about the satisfaction of finally, you know, beating the boss you want to beat. And it's just like, yeah. That satisfaction is great, but, you know, I don't want to spend literal days on a singular boss. Mrs. Ming, why? Just buy the cocaine. What the? Get away from me, damn you. Well, the door's broken. Why did I only buy 30 jars? Oh, now you want cocaine, Miss Ming. I'm just gonna grab these shelves. I'm gonna just keep those there for right now. Oh crap. I don't know why there are two cops just like broken in place constantly at that intersection. It's just it's a bit of a hindrance in all honesty. Okay, this place really needs soil. And seeds. Actually, I need to get rid of this Ghost of the Flying Dutchman just so I could take it off the market. Like, this is a specialty product just because one of the customers I was trying to get is like super stingy. And it's just like he didn't care about, you know, the premium yet pure stuff I was trying to sell. It's just like he wanted this designer drug, and it's just like, fine, I'll make the most ridiculous thing ever. And eventually it worked. And I know, like, mixing is, like... I think I've said it, like, a bunch before. It's just, like, mixing is, like, one of those things that's just, like, oh... You know, loads of money. Loads of money. And it's, like... And it's, like, people will, like... You know, basically just, like, try and min-max stuff for, like... best effects, most maximum amount of money. And it's just, like, look... I'm here at my, you know, starting a pure family business, just like selling pure, uncut, unaltered crack and meth and weed. But I'm trying to get away from weed because yeah, the weed's not selling as much as it used to anymore. Not as much as crack, cocaine, and the meth. The meth is a bestseller. I got most of this town hooked on meth. But yeah, cocaine makes me a lot of money. Meth is super addictive. And the weed is just like, I just need to get rid of it. Actually, now that I think about it, I could probably just hand it off to the dealers. Because no one's gonna buy literal bricks. Where's the cleaner? What do I pay you for? Right, deal for Dennis at the destroyed RV, wherever that is. Why is it a... I mean, it is not a bad idea for a meeting spot, but it's just like... It's just like one of the strangest places. It's just like, huh, here's a vehicle that's been basically car bombed. Let's conduct business there. I don't know. I think what I need to do is literally just like give some of the stuff to the dealers. I'll get to it eventually. Why is there nothing being produced? Did I forget to pay people again? Right, I need to get more soil and more seeds, so... You know, I'm glad it's not like Stardew Valley rules where it's just like, oh, as soon as you reach like, you know, the limits of the day, you just fall asleep wherever you are. It's just like, hey, there's a secret, you know, infinite hour of the day where you can just, literally just do as much as you want before you sleep for like 3 hours. And then just start it all over again. Like our little Schedule 1 boy here is an insomniac. Honestly, but like whatever weed he doesn't sell, he just smokes it himself in bed for about 3 hours and just like, that's enough sleep. Or like... Also, like, nowadays, I kind of think it's just like... I don't normally get the best sleep, but sometimes just laying there in bed and just sort of relaxing, basically just laying in bed. I may have YouTube or Netflix on, but sometimes I'm just staring off into space. And sometimes But like most of the time, that is like... It feels a lot like rest, even when I can't really close my eyes and fall asleep. Just sort of that relaxation. It helps. Now you think about it, since I have a lot of money, I should probably honestly just, refill the... I lost my train of thought again. God damn it. I should refill all the meth stuff as well. Normally that takes a lot out of my wallet, but... I have 60 grand. I can make do. I don't even need the money nowadays, it's just nice to have. Okay. Let's get a bit more spending money. Hey, Cranky Frank, take this cocaine. It will, cheer you right up. Look at that smile. That is the smile of a satisfied customer. I need 9 soil. And... how much gasoline can I get in one stack? 20, okay. Alright, the soil's all filled up, and... let's just, we're gonna fill these shells with gasoline along with the coca leaves, that way they could just pull from one. Alright, this needs 6, that needs 20. Also, I kind of like when people, or nowadays, I like when people just in the middle of the night just run out to me. It's just like, hey, I cannot wait until the next day. I need product now. And it's just like... used to be annoying back then because just like I might not have product. But nowadays it's just like, hey, I need the money. And normally it's just like I have, you know, a stack of jars on me. So like, that little extra spending cash, always appreciated. Alright. 20, 20... Alright. All the meth goes there. So all the meth goes on that shelf. And I guess we need to put it all on this shelf. I don't think I'll really need shotgun shells right now. At the moment, I just need cocaine seeds. Or I just need more inventory slots too. North End of the overpass for 6 hours. Why are you so far away? Okay, actually, this meetup's not a bad spot. Hello, Shirley. 36 for right now, just to fill up the stations. Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, I should probably fill this up as well. Buy another 30. I realize there's a lot of backlog because it's just like... There's the personal dealing supplies because I make my own deals because I don't have enough dealers to cover the markets. But then there's just the stuff that I give directly to the dealers. Like I sell in jars, they sell in bricks, and either way we make loads of money. It's just like I need to make sure those personal reserves are stocked up too. I forgot where I was going with this. But yeah, there's definitely a division of resources. God damn it. I thought it was quick enough. I try to have a sip of beer, and it's just like... Can't have anything here. Alright, so 10... 10... Alright, that's the stations filled up. I can worry about the other supplies once I... I forgot where I was going with this, but yeah, it's just like... Oh yeah, the other meth supplies, it's just like... Those should be fine. Like, I'll get those once I'm done with the dealers, because... Oscar's always there to, you know, help me out. But the dealers, just like, I gotta call them, and it's a hassle. And that should be fine when it comes to meth. I can't really remember what the middle shelf is for. Chemistry station, okay. Large storage rack to large storage rack. What? Oh! Bring it up there to up there. Okay. Yeah, let's call up Salvador and get some, coca seeds. Next to the mayor's house for the next 6 hours. Okay, how much do I need? $46 for that one shelf, and then $50 for the other. Okay. Three trips should be enough. Right, this should keep me going for quite a while. I should have been restocking them throughout the streams, but I forget. Not exactly the most fun to see, hey, me restocking shelves for the first hour of a stream. But, you know, gotta maintain things. 36. Let's go with, let's go for another 30. Me too, cocaine. I just gave you cocaine. Actually, I don't know why I'm complaining about a deal. It's just like after I finish restocking the shelves with supplies, I'm gonna have like, what, 20 grand to my name? Okay. That's all the cocaine seeds. Or coca seeds, whatever you want to call them. And now it's time to just buy loads of acid and phosphorus. This is gonna take forever. Actually, yeah, Frank's already coming over here to wait for the deal. If anything, I'll just give it to him right now. Alright. I think I just have the shelf for personal supplies, which, you know, always helpful. Let's see. Let's go with 6 acid. And... or 6 stacks of acid and 6 stacks of phosphorus for here. Hey, Frank. Pleasure meeting ya. That is a load of money. Okay. Let's go with 60 acid, 60 phosphorus. I know I have handlers that can do this, but it's just like, they're not doing anything right now. I might as well just take care of it by myself. I need to remember what I need for the other facility. Okay, there's 2 chemistry stations there. I think I just need like another 4 acid and another 4 phosphorus. And then that's all of the restocking taken care of. And then I can move on to the next gate, or the next day, after, well, like an hour of screwing around. Alright, let's grab my shotgun shells and head out. Hey. Good morning to you too, Elizabeth. Here's cocaine. Don't punch me. Oh shit. Maybe I should have given her meth instead. Alright, I'm gonna leave the other products here just to... Or you know what, I'll take it with me just in case that shit happens again. I also need to buy jars from here, so why not? Okay, I grabbed the last two there, buy 40 jars, and sleep in the storage shed. Alright, after this, I should definitely start saving up money again. I spent, like, so much. Okay, those cups are broken. You know, I'm gonna just run and get, like, more jars. Why not? Alright, after this... Any other maintenance can wait for the next day. Alright, time to sleep. I should have definitely talked to my dealers. 2 cocaine? You know I only sell in jars, Jeff. There is definitely more trash on the streets than there was yesterday, but that might be due to the fact of the amount of meth and cocaine running through the city. There we go. Now they're cooking. Let's take this comical 20 bricks of meth. And I think I should give it to Molly because she is only selling weed. I don't know why I made her do that. Oh, that's a roadblock. Okay. I forgot what I was fucking doing. Alright, where are my dealers? Jane is in there. Business is good. That's good. I wonder, is Brad in his tent? Brad's there, Benji's there, Molly's there. Great, they're all kind of close by. Molly. We need you to... Let's see. I'll take this. You take this. And... yeah, just keep pushing it. Elizabeth, you got mad at me because I, tried to sell you a jar of cocaine, but you didn't want it. Wharf near French restaurant. Okay. I'm gonna head to the realty first, and then the restaurant. And see how things go. Hopefully the cops cannot see me talk to Allison. Pleasure doing business. Please let there be Benzies here. Please let there be Benzies here. I'm just trying to look for a fight, but there's no one around here who wants to fucking... It's like, oh, he's a madman that actively walks around with a shotgun. Yeah. I don't even know where you can find rival cartel deals. Because it's like, I got all the graffiti for here. And all the customers, so there's no real thing I can do. Why aren't you working? There's trash fucking everywhere. You know, at least the NPCs knew better than to just, like, try and boil the weed. Okay, why are you not working? There's only one cauldron being used. Why? I'm getting a new trash dealer. Trash dealer? No, I'm getting a new janitor. Soon we're gonna have our first batch of cocaine. It's a long time coming, but it's 11 meth. Could I bump you up to 15 meth? Mrs. Ming, I'm no longer gonna fucking discount things for you. You're gonna buy at the prices I'm selling, or you ain't getting nothing. Maybe you should try the other convenience store. Or no, Javier's are here. Yeah, I'm gonna try and see if I missed any graffiti spots in suburbia. Because there weren't really many to begin with. Or at least from what I could find from last stream, so... There's gotta be one spot I missed. Even though it's just like the only stuff here is like houses. somewhere there is a canvas for me. If it's on like a roof or something, I'm gonna be a little upset. Well, it's worth a shot. Alright, somewhere while making one of these deals, I'm going to get jumped. And I want to get jumped. I wonder if there's a guide out there for all the spray paint locations. And it's just like I'm a little too blind to find the last one here. Wait, way long is here. I want my money. My poor RV. Such hopes and memories. We're here to check on all y'all. Why aren't you cooking? What do you mean there's nothing for you to do right now? There are plants ready to be trimmed. You know, from sorry about that, stream cut out. But yeah, for a moment I forgot where the pawn shop was. I'm gonna keep one can just in case I manage to find, like, another taggable spot in suburbia. Alright, a lot of work done. Underlord. Nice. Why does this feel like Minecraft music? Standard cocoa leaves. Oh. That's backlog. Okay. Let's try and help him out a bit. Did I set up the... Yeah, I set up the pathing for all these. Okay. And there's no reason why you're only using 2. There we go. Helped you out there. Alright, just had to push things along, and... Oh, I have business deals. Alright, hopefully they have not blocked the route to the south overpass, otherwise Allison is not getting meth. Fuck. Just in the nick of time. Yeah, my best bet is just like, there's definitely a graffiti spot somewhere on a roof that I cannot get to. Just gonna use the jump glitch real quick to, see if I can get on a roof. Okay, I may have pressed spacebar one too many times. Nice. I have a bird's eye view of the entire suburbia, and I can clearly see there are no more spots to graffiti here. The Benzies just robbed me. They came out of nowhere. Oh my god. Dude. Where the hell is he? Just letting you know I'm out of product. Yeah, because it got stolen. What am I to do with you? You know what, you're selling weed now. Because I don't have enough back product for... They got all of his drugs. That is so much fucking money. We have 2 bricks of cocaine. Okay. Oh, thank you for the redeem to drink water. I completely... I just noticed it. I still haven't figured out how to set up a notification for it. It's some sort of add-on, but thank you for reminding me to drink water. Sorry for the ASMR, it is just right in front of my microphone. Water is very important. Yeah, normally it's a lot easier for me to pay attention to the chat, because it's just like... For me, it's just like, I have Streamlabs set up on the other monitor, has everything else going on, and it's just like... It's just a slight, like, head turn, or just like, you know, tilting my eyes, and it's just like... It's a lot easier to pay attention to it when it's active. Because then it's just like, oh, I do have incentive to pay attention to it. I don't know why it takes me so long sometimes to, like, say what's on the mind. Maybe that's why I need the water breaks. Okay, random car just disappeared. Oh, no, does this? Yeah, that... Okay. But yeah, I need to figure out there's, graffiti notes. Billy Kramer isn't accepting my cocaine. Does not say anything about graffiti locations, so that's great. Maybe it says it online. I know it seems cheap looking up stuff in this game, or like how to do certain things, but like I try not to do that as much as I can. Oh, I got zero clue about this game, so yeah, besides drugs and gambling. That's okay. I looked it up. Apparently the three spots I got for this section, those are the only ones. It sucks that doing deals in the region doesn't lower influence. But yeah, according to this, it's just like I can reduce cartel influence by unlocking customers, defeating ambushes, interrupting cartel deals, and drawing graffiti. I already have all the customers, and I tagged all the graffiti spots, so the only way I could reduce influence now is the other two things. The thing is, I don't know what a cartel deal is. I haven't, like, encountered one in this game. And the ambushes are, you know, they are randomized. Okay, and I don't know why, but one of my roommates is screaming. Maybe my roommate is playing Elden Ring and that's why he's screaming. Maybe. FromSoft games can have that effect. Like, I know playing Bloodborne, it's just like... I don't know, dying to certain things is the most annoying / embarrassing thing ever. Okay, I'm surprised he made this much money off weed alone. Wait, what are not cartel ambushes, what are cartel deals? God, I am a terrible drawer. Also, my penmanship just sucks. Okay, I know that was just a random cop car just stuck there. Alright, Melissa, 10 meth. And yeah, I think this Cartel update might still be a little broken. Now I think about it, part of me wants to, like, invest in soundproofing for, like, the room, but in all honesty, I don't really know how it works. I don't know if it just keeps, you know, if it just keeps like, the inside sounds, you know, in, or if it, like, also, like, filters out the sounds outside the room. I also have no clue, like, how much I need to buy. You know, I'm gonna just go check to see if one of my roommates has their, like, door open. Just a moment. Never mind, the walls really are just that thin in this crappy apartment. Hey, he's definitely raging at something. I don't know what it is, but it's not my business. But yeah, it says I can interrupt cartel deals. What are cartel deals? Her eyes are completely purple. Yeah, I have no idea how Cartel ambushes spawn. Yeah, from what I can read online, it's just like the Cartel update needs a bit of rebalancing. Because here I am looking to pick fights, and it's just like it's a very undetermined chance. Like, some people don't get attacked once. Some people only get attacked a couple of times, and it's not a consistent thing. But yeah, it's just like, until this gets rebalanced, I think my influence levels are kind of stuck where they are. You know, I might just need to wait until, like, another... I don't know how long, but it's just, like, wait some more before, I guess wait some more time before the next stream, just so, like, Tyler has time to work on the game. Since the update, you know, take community feedback, all that fun stuff. Just some of the numbers need tweaking. Like, this would probably be different if I did start it on, like, a newer save. But, considering I'm just continuing this off an existing save, it's vastly different. It's just me already established, just casually just still continuing business as it is. Oh yeah, there's the Penguin Zero mural. Or the Moist Critical mural. I don't know why I said penguins. That's... But yeah, the amount of murals just in everywhere, it's just like, that's always a cool thing to find. It's just like, oh, you're interested in this thing, and this thing. It's just like the little Easter eggs. But now with this graffiti update, it's just like, we can add a bit more color to the city. Part of me also wants to look to see just like, what people have came up with. Because there are probably some, like, great artists out there playing this game that, you know, are actually skilled at art and not just people scribbling dicks everywhere. Nerd! Let's see. This doesn't mean you're gonna pay proper prices for this cocaine. Otherwise, you aren't getting anything. That is a fair price for cocaine. Why won't you just buy it, you cheapskate? Oh cool, Salvador's still here. Let's just buy another 20. Why the hell aren't y'all working? Like, there are things to do. Did I forget to pay y'all again? Okay, I forgot to pay y'all again. You know, I'm gonna just put 10 days worth of pay in each of these briefcases because it's just getting kind of annoying. You know, another really good feature is that it, you know, surprise doesn't exist. Notification whenever, you know, the lockers or the briefcases don't have money in them. That goes in there. Wow, meth is really serious in this area. Right, how are we doing on... Okay, we're nearly out of everything besides pseudo on this shelf. I may need to go get some. What if I just walk to everything? Like, walk to all these deals. Maybe I'll get attacked by people then. You know, I don't think there's, like, many other games, really, that is just, like, I'm actively searching for people to come and try me. Like, normally just say it as a joke, but, like, no. Now it's just, like, in order to actually get, like, to progress, I need to wait for people to just attack me. You know, also probably would be easier if there were more spots to spray graffiti on in Suburbia, because there's only like 3. I forgot to purchase a cleaner. Crap. Alright, south overpass, behind a construction site, and a central canal. Alright, first stop, Central Canal. Perfect. Kinda made the jump, did not stick the landing, but it's what's getting over the hurdle that counts. And that was just a terrible jump ball, like, just in general. I need a cleaner, send them to the barn. Deal. And while I'm at it, I need more ingredients for meth. For the dock warehouse. Let's add 10 of these and another 10 of these. Oh yeah, I was gonna try and talk to the dealers, yeah. That is 9 grand. Okay, yeah, I should have talked to them sooner. How much weed do you have? You still have 16 bricks, okay. Alright, Joseph, welcome to the team. There's a lot of trash everywhere, so you're gonna have a lot of fun with this. Oh wait, that construction site, not this one. Okay, let's go talk to Brad. Alright, and I definitely made back a lot of money to just from dealers alone. After basically giving a lot of, like, thousands of dollars away just for back pay. I'm gonna get some more jars for this place. $40 jars. Let's get another 40 jars, and let's try and sell a jar of our cocaine here. At... Alright, that's good on jars. And let's sleep. I wonder what's past Underlord. You will buy cocaine at the prices I'm selling cocaine for. Alright, I'm gonna check on the new cleaner I got, and hopefully he's better than the last one. Why aren't you working? There's loads of trash on the ground. Maybe if I replace the trash cans? Alright, that does nothing. There we go. I think... Finally, someone who works. One person's only job is literally to just fill the cauldrons, and they ain't being filled. Actually, can I cannot sell to you. Damn. Whoops. Fuck. Get away! I can't sell shit right now. Okay, that cop doesn't care. Let's set up a new deal. That was close. And that's a police blockade, but I could just casually go around it, so there's no point in that blockade even being there. It's pointless. Why did I do these pots? You know, I'm curious what this is. I really don't know what this mural is, but it's cool. Do I need more soil? Some Benzies punks. I need to take care of those. At least I didn't get anything this time. Alright, that's going good. And there's a plane flying overhead. This is mean you're not getting one cocaine. She's the biggest goddamn cheapskate in this town. Everyone else is paying, you know, relatively the same price, like above asking. But she doesn't. Oh my god. You, my friend Joseph, you are a superstar. This is already so much cleaner than it was with the last guy. I'm mighty impressed, honestly. Honestly, Joseph, you keep doing what you're doing. You've cleaned the hell out of this place. Look at all those trash bags. That's just from picking up after the other guy. Alright, I got a lot of deals going. I'll start at the Western Gas Mart, since it's the furthest from everything else. And we'll see from there. Alright, Kim, here is your cocaine. Alright, let's rack up this money. Let's get this bread. I'm never saying that again. Jack, I don't know why you have flashlight eyes, but smoke this. Let's see, destroyed RV, residential park. Here you go, Dennis. 3 jars of meth. I don't know why you want this much. But, hey, that is another $1,500 in my pocket. Alright, all the deals are done, and it's only 2 a.m. I'm hanging around at the bus stop here. Hey, Frank. Okay. You want cocaine or you want meth? Honestly, I don't mind. Oh. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Now you give me a call after you pull a knife on me? You crackhead? You're just like, hey, I want to fucking beat your head in. Or I'm going to He's like, I'm gonna slit your fucking throat because you tried to offer me cocaine. Now, do you mind selling me some meth? Fucking mental. Alright, let's see how my dealer's doing. $0. Great job, Molly. Right? So far, so good. Do I need more pseudo. Holy shit. Yeah, I need more meth ingredients. I didn't think they would be able to produce so much meth in so little time. I wonder what the next update for this game will be. It's probably going to be a long time until we get a new update, but like... I follow along with the dev blogs and such. Honestly, if this game had like one or two more extra developers, like, that would make things go by a lot quicker. But then again, it's understandable. It's just like for the longest time, it's just one person working on this game. They have a life outside of this. I think they said they were also like a university student. So, that's tough. So it's just like they have lives outside of this game, and it's just like, yeah, it's just one person working on it, but still impressive what they managed to get done. Let's see, 40 high quality pseudo. This should be good enough. I don't want to spend all stream just, like, running to get ingredients. Even though these streams are mostly just, like, grinding out stuff, it's just, like... I want to keep some stuff fun. Oh yeah, I should probably... I should definitely get my stuff from the... whatever this is. Yeah, the black market. I'll just call it the black market. I can't remember the official name for it. But yeah, I should set up at least a bed and a shelf at all of these locations. Okay, I may not need an extra shelf. Actually, do we even have room for a bed here? No, I don't. Also, I'm pretty sure I left my, shotgun shells over at the docks. That's fine. If I can't get it done with 5 shells, then... you know. I was trying to remember where my other, like, locations are, and it's just like, oh yeah, the sweatshop. Ah, good times here. Good times. Oh yeah, there's still some plants here. You know, I'm just sleep here to get the day out of the way. I could just schedule them all for late night. Let's do that. Let's see what happens with that. Alright, cooking... cook... I can't speak. This is fine. Got plenty of meth right here. Maybe I can get a small shelf for my random shit. Yeah, let's get that. Dan, how's it going? Shelf me, brother. Right. Perfect fit. Keep that there. Alright, let's go get the shotgun shells. Shit. I was looking at a text that was sent to me and I almost ran right into a police checkpoint. Okay, there are too many of you just not... Why aren't you working? Oh. I'm gonna just move some shit to the other shelf. Because these things need to get trimmed. Alright, supplies are manageable. Could be better, could be worse. But business is booming. You know, maybe that's a good strategy. Just like, set all of the deals for the late night. That way, like, for one, they never expire. And two, for the other 16 hours of the day, I could just, do micromanagement for all the facilities. Joseph, why aren't you working? There's nothing for you to do right now. There are all these leaves. Joseph, I love you, buddy, but you can't be like the last guy. You gotta... Don't shirk your work. I lost so much money. I won't be able to make money in suburbia from dealers if I cannot, like... Sorry, I'm just paying a guy whose sole purpose is to... This guy's soul's, like, purpose is literally to just... put the... Did I fuck up the pathing? What are you doing? You fucking moron. Okay, I may have screwed up this. Anyways, Waylong, you disappoint me once again. Or no, I'm more disappointed myself in the fact that I cannot take care of the Benzies in that area. You know, in all honesty, that's a great idea. I realize until I can get the Cartel out of certain districts, I will literally just, give him, you know, the inexpensive shit that I don't give to the other, or that I don't give to the other dealers. Like all the weed, I will just, yeah, I'll just give him weed. Because I'm not making any more of it. It is literally just shit to throw away. In fact, I'm trying to get rid of it, but I don't really know how. Because no one's gonna buy in bricks. Finally, Mrs. Ming, you buy something at the price that everyone else is buying it. I'm gonna sit on this park bench and get another beer. I'll be right back. Ain't nothing better than a cold frosty. I realize I have not mixed any meth. It's just been marijuana and cocaine. Ginger jaundice, green. I'm not really into the mixing endeavors. I'm just more of selling uncut, quality stuff. I know it makes me more money if I mix it, but that's a lot of work from the base mass production operation, so I don't do that. Okay, so apparently I can stack as many deals as I want for the same time frame. The reticles are going crazy, and Bongo Cat is covering up some of the deals. So, let's make money. Will I have enough meth for all these deals? Alright. I guess if I go along the road and just hit up, yeah, everything. I can knock this all out at one go and head to the casino, because why not? Alright, be on a dealership, there, barbershop. I should try and get the barbershop one. Alright, there are cops right there. But I think the cops are broken. So until that gets patched, yeah, I ain't saying shit. Hey Jeff, sorry for the wait, I was trying out something new. Here's your cocaine. Now I think about it, I've tried all the drugs on stream, but I've never tried cocaine. Hold on a moment. Do not advertise shit on my stream. Please. Shit, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, the cops are broken. Those two always stand there and give me the hardest time every time I have to make a deal by the barbershop, but I mean, hey, I'm glad by it, but it's still like a little bit of an annoyance. Alright, Cranky Frank, here you go. 1 jar of our most heavenly, unadulterated cocaine. Pleasure doing business, bud. Yeah, I'll give way long, or I think I'm repeating myself. I don't know why I'm doing that. But yeah, until I can take control of the area from Benzies, give those dealers the drugs I don't mind losing. And then save the meth and cocaine for, you know, the areas in which I have territory. Anyway, I feel like ending the stream kind of soon, but I want more money. So I'm gonna play some slots. And I will stop whenever I get under 50k. Ooh, nice. Big win. Massive win. Hell yeah. Another big win. Ooh, jackpot, baby. That's 10 grand. Alright. I need more gambling money. Let's go talk to our dealers. Why is Molly not getting any money? Even Wei Long managed to get money after getting robbed today. But yeah, I realize that the Benzies seem to attack my dealer more than they attack me, which makes sense because I just run around with a loaded fucking shotgun wherever I go. And not to be rude, but Wei Long looks kind of shrimpy. Nice. Alright, part of me wants to gamble until I get 100 grand in cash. I don't know how long that'll be, but it's something I want to try. Let's test our luck. Ooh, nice. Big money. Big money. I'm so glad I don't gamble in real life, just only in video games where, you know, I don't feel the fear of losing money. Ooh, hell yeah, that's 10,000. Alright. Nice, a big win. Okay. Almost there. Massive win. All the bells. Or you know what? Let's make it a little bit harder. gonna deposit 10 grand. Now let's try and get to 100 grand. Come on, give me the big jackpots. Give me all the 7s. Alright, the moment I get to 75 grand, I'll stop. Because, in all honesty, I'm not making anything. It's like, I either get to 100 grand or stop at 75. Ooh, that's a jackpot. Okay, let's go. Keep it going. That's another jackpot. Oh my god. Come on, so close to 100 grand. I either need the bells or the 7s. Just give me one. Nice. Okay. Just a bit more. Alright, I'm not getting anything. I'll do one more poll, but I think I need to stop. 90 grand is good enough. I'm gonna go hit up Cranky Frank. Do this one deal real quick. Because I know he'll be over there just waiting for like 2 hours. And then I'll end the stream. Gonna check Suburbia one last time to see if I can get attacked by the Benzies. Oh, there he is. Why do you have a tramp stamp? Honestly, I'll get to 100k eventually. I don't need to gamble my way to it, but I am surprised I managed to actually get where I did. When did it come here? Oh yeah, cocaine. I should get more meth ingredients. You know, I should probably also check the other facility to see if it needs meth ingredients. Um... Oh yeah, the shelves. A lot of pseudo. This isn't very PG-13. I'm gonna have to report you. What is... Okay. I'm just like, you know what you clicked on. Twitch categories say this is a mature game. I was trolling. That's okay. You like my PNG? It's cute. Thank you. It's something from my emote set. Like, I have emotes because I finally reached Twitch affiliate I think sometime this month. But before then, it's just like I had paid for these emotes, and it's just like I, you know, didn't have a purpose for them, and I was kind of getting tired of the old PNG I was using. So I started using this just to be like, you know, hey, at least I'm actually using them for something instead of just waiting to use them once I reach Twitch affiliate. Otherwise, it's just like money wasted, if that makes sense. Are those from tier 2 or 3 subs? Because I don't see those ones. The two I'm using right now for the inactive and active ones? No. So I don't have a lot of emote slots to start with because I got affiliate just this month. And I'll have more emote slots, you know, once I, you know, get more subs and, like, followers and whatnot. But, no, these ones are just, extras. Nonsensical horror fan, thank you for the follow. You mean like this? I mean, followers and subscribers are two different things. But yeah, just like... So there are these things... I haven't looked too much into it, but... There's these things called, like, subscriber points, and for, like... every certain amount I get, I guess they're redeemable for things, like emote slots. Do I have what? Tits set up? Texas... Do you mean like text-to-speech setup? No, I do not have text-to-speech set up. I do not know how to. Twitch integrated throwing system. Oh! Yeah, I don't have that set up either. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Twitch purposely made it titch for sure. So, Wait, what is the throwing system? It's where if someone gets bits, you get hit. Oh. Okay. You know, maybe I should set that up. You can have redeems for people to throw stuff at you. And I think sounder. Oh. Yeah, I just never heard about this before. Also, haven't really figured out too much for redeem awards. Yeah, no, it's just like I want to say I've seen it before. Next drug name should be Thunder Down Under. Not a bad one. That's a pretty good name. I don't have any mixing stations, but if I ever have to do it, yeah. But yeah, I never heard about the throwing system. I wonder if it's like compatible with Streamlabs. Yeah, I think I have like some alerts set up for bits, but there's definitely probably more I could do with them. It's just sort of very basic stuff at the moment, considering my lack of experience. Like that. Thank you for the 1 bit. This is what I have. Thank you, Biscuit Mama, for the 1 bit. I think it's very funny that it's just like you can essentially send people 1 penny at a time. It's like there's no minimum bit amount. Or maybe there is, it's just like... But do you think there probably is like a... Have an idea for a drug name? You can change the minimum on your side? Okay. But yeah... Hold on, I need to allow something real quick. Miku Jizz is a wild name for a drug. Yeah, there probably is like a bit limit to for like alerts. I just haven't found the option, but I also... Part of me thinks it's funny to like you know, give people a shout out for basically sending me 1 penny. But yeah, also it's just like... Back to the Miku Jizz thing, it's just like, yeah. Profanity is allowed on these streams. I just, for some reason, I have to enable the word the first time I... You know, the first time it's said. And surprisingly, after all these years of streaming, the word jizz has never came up in chat. But yeah, I have very few rules for these streams. They're listed in the about section. It's just very, very common understandable stuff, just like, don't be rude, don't try and sell me things. Swearing's okay. Like, I swear a lot on these streams as well. I don't care if people do it in chat too, just as long as it isn't, like, anything offensive. But yeah, I think it's funny that people can send me, like, there's not even like a set bit limit that you have to set up. It's just like, oh, people can send you 50 cents. Like, yeah, what can you get with 50 cents nowadays? 50 cents for a shout out deal. Look, I'll shout out even if you send me a penny. It's like, literally this month, ever since I hit affiliate, it's just like, I'm finally starting to see money back for all the investments for assets, It's like, this is a hobby thing, but now I get paid to do this hobby. Not very much, but it's still, it's nice. Yeah. I mean, money isn't the reason why I started streaming. Yeah. First and foremost, it's just having fun. If I'm not having fun, then, like, why am I streaming in the first place? It's a very... It's also something I see a lot when it comes to, like, not just streamers, but especially, like, VTubers in general. They'll, they will pay out the ass for all these, like, special assets, like live 2D, emotes, overlays, and then they'll just stream to, like, one or two people, if they're lucky. And it's just like, you burnt hundreds of dollars, maybe even a couple grand for this. And first of all, it's just like, one, it's a lot of money for not a lot of return, but also it's just like, normally I'm hella broke, so I can't do anything. I mean, hey, I do not have a lot of money either. I kind of just... That's most of the assets I have is just random things on my computer. Like the alert animations, those are just random GIFs I have on my computer. Besides the model, besides the model and the emotes, I try and, like, keep it as cheap as possible. And there's nothing wrong with that, honestly. I know my streams aren't the flashiest thing and that there's not a lot going on in them, but like, hey, at least there was not a hole burnt into my wallet from like overspending on things or like getting scammed by people trying to sell me things. Oh yeah, first and foremost, this is for fun. The fact that I am, or the fact that I can have the capability to make money on this, it's just icing on the cake. But it's not my first priority. Like, I stream a lot to the point where this is essentially like a second job for me. Maybe a part-time job, sure, but like, this is something I do for fun. When it's just like, sorry about the screaming, my roommates are... Maras have a job to get paid and have fun. Yeah. For the amount of hours I put in streaming, it does feel like a job sometimes. To just, like, have a somewhat consistent stream schedule. But, in all honesty, I just want to play video games and have people to talk to. And because, like, you know, people are adults and have lives and... or just, like, work and such, it's just, like... Sorry, ignore the screaming. I think one of my roommates is playing Elden Ring or something. Like, I live with other people, and the walls are thin here. And for the amount of screaming I've heard in the past few hours, they have to be playing some sort of rage bait game, because there is no reason to be yelling. But yeah, I have a real job outside of this, and this is more like the side gig that I do for fun. Even though I may put, like, a lot of hours into this side gig, it's just, like, it's first and foremost for fun. Oh, sorry. But yeah, even though I haven't talked to my Oshi in a while, it's just I do remember talking with him and sort of, him giving me a rundown of just, like, you know, tips and tricks, basically, just, like, things to work towards, because, like, he was the one that told me, it's just like, hey, you don't need everything straight out the gate. You just need the bare essentials, and then you could work towards, you know, all the fun extra stuff that people have. Because, like, hey, if you ever have everything out the gate, but nothing to compensate for it, then it's just like, what's the point? It's like, you don't need a live 2D model and, like, flashy overlays and whatnot to be successful in streaming. for me, it's just like he needs some sort of visual representation and, you know, and not have the personality of a sack of potatoes. Why aren't you working? And also, I probably could do better with, like... I need to do co-op streams one of these days. Like, the solo streams are definitely fun. But that's kind of just what I've been doing for, like, the past 2 years. Just, mostly single-player games. And... it's fun, but it gets kind of lonely. But then again, it's just like I did originally, like, pick up streaming because, like... Like, I started streaming again because I just realized, like, everyone I knew was just, like, was constantly busy, and I lived in, like, different time zones than most of the people I played games with. So, like, that social aspect was kind of just lost to me, because it's just like, oh, I didn't have people to talk with. Sorry, I've been lurking. No worries, I've just been rambling. Teaching my 9-year-old brother how to play Dead by Daylight. Fun game. I don't know if it's for kids. Some of the Moris in that game are pretty messed up. But yeah, it's a good team building game. That's for sure. Or team rage game. He watches me play 24/7. Nice. My favorite Mori is Onryo. He's playing killer. Onryo's really good. Like, Sadako is great. Like, Onryo is just like... I said Oreo. She's never played anymore, sadly. Yeah, it does kind of suck. Or, like... I don't know, I think it's cool. It's just like... It is just like a little girl with supernatural energy, sure, but it's just like, it's... It kind of has like the same sort of, energy as like Michael Myers, you know? It's just like... more of just a lurker type feel, rather than like... It's like, yeah, they could be active, or like... Then again, Sadako lore is just like not... It's just more like curse type energy, but like... I don't know. What the hell are they doing there? But yeah, I think she's a cool killer. If I didn't have to pay money for horror IPs, yeah, I'd play her. I like her Mori is just like the ones in the movies where it's just like they just like completely like telekinetically just like obliterate someone, just snapping limbs and that sort of thing. The bone breaking, yes. And then there's the eye, the cutaway to the eye. It's classic. Crap, I did not mean to click that. It's fine. I'm not sure what my favorite Mori is for Dead by Daylight. The game started like 2 minutes ago. He has hit nobody, and there's one gen. I mean, you gotta remember he's 9. Also, it's just like, first time playing, he's doing great. Okay. You're just like, sarcasm. Look, sarcasm is like one of the worst things to interpret over text. It's just like... But also it's just like, not everyone's great at killer. Like, it takes time to get right. Then again, some killers are like more busted than others. I'm looking at Deathslinger. Deathslinger is one that I always hate playing against because it's just like, he's really good. Yeah. He's good. I just hate being on the other end of that harpoon. But yeah, another favorite killer of mine is Michael Myers. I think it's the most realistic comparison to the original IP for just how Myers is. I hate Tombstone Michael. Tombstone Michael. What is Tombstone Michael? I just know Michael in general is like a shit show to go against. Let's see. Money's good. Honestly, I might need to stop the stream soon just so my... I don't know what the fuck one of my roommates are doing. They're playing something, and it's just... Apparently they're sucking that badly. Because I have heard screaming for like the past 2 hours. MIDI killer is definitely one of the harder things to do, especially just like with no experience. Survivor is also just... Or Survivor is more like easy to learn, hard to master. But Killer is just like, depending on who you pick, it could be just like bad to worse for a while. Like, some killers are very beginner friendly, some require a lot of experience, and some are just nearly impossible to play due to how hyper specific they are. Ooh, another killer I like, besides Sadako and Michael, Chucky. Chucky, they did a great job implementing Chucky into the game. It's like, that little thing gives me as much terror to play against as a... Basically, I feel the same amount of terror going against Chucky than that I do for, like, Michael Myers. It's just like... There's something about it, just the little gremlin type thing just sprinting with its short little legs, just hunting me down. But also when he picks you up, there's like the ghost of like Charles Lee Ray, like Chucky's like original body. The original spirit form just like carrying you to the hooks, and like I feel like that's a great detail. Part of me wants to play Dead by Daylight again, but I also know that it's just like, with the group I currently have, it's gonna take for fucking ever to get a whole group together, or at least get like a few people to run, you know, public lobbies. Oh. Thank you. How are you doing on products? Manageable. I'll get you some more later. Almost running out. Alright, with this, I have over $100,000. I think I'm gonna call the stream here for right now. I got a lot done, so... More just like in terms of like maintenance and everything. Not so much as to like towards the cartel. If anything, I'll need to take a small break in between playing Schedule 1. Cause, I've hit another standstill again. Alright. Look at the piles of money behind us. So beautiful. A net worth of 871k. Hell yeah. Next Schedule 1 stream, not sure when that be, but I'll make it to 1,000,000. But yeah, that's all the time I have for right now. I thank y'all for tuning in. Biscuit Mama, thank you for the 1 bit. It's very appreciated. But yeah, that's all the time I have for right now. This is Oros, and I'm signing off. See ya.